Hello. Oh, okay. Start peace. Yes. Now we're good. Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? Rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation. Thanks, bud. Right. So we have two main quests right now. Talk to Anti-Choice or the Order, helping take the archive. Utilize the archive to process the Rift data. I guess we gotta just figure out who we want to go to. Anti-Choice might be willing to help gain access to the archive. The Order might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Visit their headquarters. I don't feel like I want to go with the Order. I feel like I'd rather go with Anti's Choice, to be honest. I'm sure both of them have interesting paths to take, but I feel like the Order is just too crazy for me. And yeah, Anti's Choice is kind of a bit of a like cult in a sense. Alright, I don't need you anymore, Niles. Azza, you can come with me again. But I don't know. I just feel like the Order's just too crazy. So today will be a little bit of a shorter stream, FYI. My parents are flying into town today.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Shilly-shallying? I'm guessing I need like a ticket or something.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready.
A reasonable bribe?
You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee.
Nope.
I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
I'm an Earth Director agent. My standing should already be clear.
Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directorate agent should fit the bill nicely.
Good.
Well, still need to check your record, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown.
Come on.
Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama.
Oh, yeah?
You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer.
I'm not anybody's best friend right now.
Fix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Oh no. We don't have either of these. Wait, on the inside? Wouldn't it make more sense to be on the exterior? True.
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by
So you're going after my crew.
11%.
Sign us up.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back.
Okay, I was gonna say, does that give me... Alright, we're almost out of neutral.
Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities so long as they align with the priority mission.
Okay, Val. Chill. Hello. We can just take a look and see what's going on in here, you know. Hello.
For client intake specialists only. Though I admire your go where I want attitude.
That's me. I go where I want. Let's see. 3 doors. Oh. What did you just put in your butt?
You have questions? We have answers.
Yeah, what did you just put in your butt?
About this fine location for a minimal price.
I'm curious about key locations on the ship.
Like what? Ask away.
What are they? No, we have to give her bits for information. No.
Farewells are free.
Disappointing. Okay, good. At least they have 2 bathrooms there. Oh, vending machines. Hang on. I mean, where are we at? We have 6,000. No, we don't really need it.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Wait, they have a train on this station? Oh, it doesn't look very good if it's already sparking.
Maintain control of personal belongings on the tram at all times.
I will do my best, Val. Oh no, I can't pick? Oh, I guess I need other ones. Wait, can I buy a ticket then? Hello, do you?
How do you eat purpleberry crunch?
With my mouth.
Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Can I buy a ticket?
Any questions?
Nope.
Well, farewells are free.
Alright, I guess not. I'm guessing we'll get it at some other point. Oh, I can't jump on this either. Can't jump on elevators, can't jump on the train. Where's the fun in that? I'm just tired of her yapping already.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez?
Yes.
I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
She's on the ship. Some courier can't even find the person you're after.
My sources were good enough to lead me to you, weren't they?
I don't know, were they? Sir?
Here,
Oh.
take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
Okay. I didn't really appreciate the long pause, but... What's the message say?
Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery.
Well, lucky them or something. What does that say? Oh. There. Hello? Bing bong. Whoa.
Review page 359 of the Earth Directorate Field Manual for a list of reimbursable expenses on goods and services.
Wait, we can get a reimbursement? That's pretty good.
Yes, you. I recognize
your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
Wait, what? Hold up, what? What just happened there? Reputation. Bounty status, hooligan bounty. Wait, we have a bounty on our head? Oh no. Auntie's Choice lost a little bit there. Can I talk to you? You don't want to talk to me? Okay.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural?
I don't know why we got the hooligan status. Head office tower. Keep going and just keep going.
Please attempt some semblance of professional decorum.
Okay, Val. I'll do my best.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Not scrounging around.
Hello, daring
Hello.
self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism.
Why not all three?
To Auntie's Choice esteemed invaluable disposable agent program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer.
Will it?
IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Perfect. Sounds great, but who's this Ida you keep talking about?
What? That's you.
Me?
It's an acronym. E.
Oh, I'm Brock.
You're an IDA. You still don't get it, do you?
Nope.
That's okay. We need you brave, not smart. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you.
Wow.
And remember,
That's a lot.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Perfect.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic
third?
Configuration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim.
Yep.
Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, we've all kept tabs.
Oh, no. Am I going to have to
Auntie and I have spoken about you several times
take
now.
pics?
Ursula Ormsby, proprietary insight acquisition. You'll report to both of us.
Oh, okay.
For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am
Pleasure
beyond
to meet you too, I
welcome
guess.
You to Auntie's Choice.
Since when did I sign up for Auntie's Choice?
The moment you decided you wanted more from your life. When you realized
Oh, yeah?
Arcadia was an opportunity
Are you
to
sure?
forget what was before and join the winning team. My team.
What about
We
Ursula's?
assume you know a good deal when you see it. At Auntie's Choice, we know how to get things done. If your agenda lines up with our own, expect it completed in no time.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and
Oh,
we
yeah?
need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
What kind of vision?
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
Huzzah! So why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions.
Right.
A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Sounds exciting. I'm in.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
the
sure it
kind
is
of
wonderful.
lively adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I
Pray
understand
tell.
correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things.
Oh no!
It's strange.
How dare they ask for
Stopped
things?
working. The workers there simply stopped.
How could they? Oh. So this is also a dumb one. Science 5 or dumb. That's pretty cool. Are they hibernating or stasis or something?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
Not dissatisfaction.
Work unless things at the plant improve.
Oh no.
They stated until we meet their demands.
Are they in a union?
Employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
And you want me to make them get back to work? I can do that. No, they're striking. You're talking about a worker strike.
Striking?
Yep.
You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes,
Not
well,
necessarily.
if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No. It's an old Earth term. It means they stopped working to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs. After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
It's okay,
So what do you
Pendergrass.
suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
If whatever it takes, then you gotta go give them what they want. I suggest you can negotiate, see if we can find a middle ground between you.
Negotiate, as in give in to some of their demands.
He just said
Won't that
anything
set
you...
a terrible precedent for others.
No, Ursula, it won't. Because we won't be the ones doing it.
True,
That's
I am.
exactly why we've hired you
Yeah.
as my brand new perturbation ameliorator.
Yeah.
You will solve the problem
Sure.
for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
True, sure. Yes, consider it solved already.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts.
I'm sure.
Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Thanks. Well. Okay then. Can I teleport back to my ship? Not. Well, a kingdom. Region. Okay. Just fast travel back here. We'll give Inez the thing before I forget.
Commander, over here.
Yeah, hi.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Okay, cool.
Heard from Ortiz and, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you
Probably.
watch the message with me?
I guess. You seem nervous.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Well, no, until you watch it, shall we?
True. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
Would you do the honors and get it going?
Sure. You know, it takes a lot of effort to put a media cartridge into this slot. I will gladly do it for you. What in the world is up with his arm? There's a big old claw. Oh, is that what Inez would have gotten?
Neither for this message nor for life.
If I would have done the other
I
one.
made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you.
Yeah.
How it failed you.
You should have listened.
I should have reached out sooner.
Yeah, before you did the grafting.
Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message.
Yeah. I don't either, to be honest.
He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Do I know how important Ortiz is? Are you okay?
I don't even know how to answer that.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer if I'll help you either, so.
Able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving.
I'll help however I can, I guess.
Thank you, Commander.
Just know it won't be a priority right now.
Just need to find those ice caves on Cloister.
But
Keep our lamps lit.
it's fine.
We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
It's just not going to be a priority is all. It's fine. We'll get to it eventually.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
For you, Tristan, I guess.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment.
No.
I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil.
Right.
He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter.
Mhm.
His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. I did not
Good for
mention
you.
it before, but believe it may
Go
be
ahead, bud.
necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul.
Oh no. Your friend wants to meet at the Vox. That might be a little difficult.
I suspect you refer to the relay's recent launch.
Yeah.
Virgil likely expects to meet with us at the base of the facility. It does seem a strange place to have a reunion, but I trust Virgil has his reasons. I doubt they've anything to do with the perfidy that recently occurred there.
Oh, I did that. Why is the consul your biggest suspect?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have
Would it?
needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
I'll move it to my to-do list.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience.
Oh, there's other priorities, bud.
We shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Any other companions want to say something? I mean, you got a big talking bubble, bud. Whoever this is. Oh, sorry, Azza. Niles.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk?
Yeah, I guess
I
so.
wanted to thank you for hearing me out after
You're welcome.
everything that happened with DeVries.
You're welcome.
It meant a lot getting some of those feelings off my chest. I wish she hadn't gone down the path she did. But hopefully we can avoid making the same mistakes. Be a better type of agent.
Maybe.
You've convinced me it's possible. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh.
We can get back to the mission now.
Thanks, bud. I'm glad you made your peace with everything.
Not sure I go that far, but
Everything, Niles.
leave the past in the past. For good this time.
No. Thanks, bud. I want to, before I forget, I have a bunch of... Where's it at? There's... Is it here? No. I don't remember where that the special chest is. I thought it was here. Maybe it's upstairs. Or wait, is it here? Ah, here. Now you've got... Wait, is this... You're saying this requires 5? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. This cheaply produced light emitter projects a 2-dimensional image in 3-dimensional space to encourage passerbys to exchange currency for goods and or services provided by Anti-Choice Corporation. Such advertisement typically promises hyperbolic advancements over previous product iterations, 110% more artificial crabble flavor, or dubious now with 12% less in radiation. Oh, that's good. Wait, didn't we need to go to Praetor? Isn't that where our main mission is right now? Or is that one a side quest? Ah, it is. Also, did they not have the thing they used to have in 1? You could toggle to see all locations that have an active or have a quest. Whether or not it's active is a different story. So I guess they got rid of that. It's kind of sad. It was helpful.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. Requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did it provide any more details?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust Daisy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Okay. I'll consider it if there's time.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
I guess we have to take him with us. I'm sorry, Azza. I feel like Azza's my favorite companion. I don't know why.
The structure in the distance matches the description of the interstitial configuration center. The rift modulator should lie within. Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of quests here now. But the main thing, we want to break the strike. Down we go. I'm guessing these puddles are toxic. Okay, lag. I mean, they sound pretty toxic.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational.
Oh there.
Is it?
Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Yes, I am looking for access.
Probable sites I'd never imagined to actually see. Folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants.
Wait,
hostile critters.
They work for the Order?
In near equal measure.
Is that why they are on strike? Or is this not the place? I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
How deliberately vague. Are you at least going to tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance.
Good call.
They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
Probably not, but I'll consider it. What should I do if I decide to help?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position.
Well, that's
There's a
good.
trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Right. Okay, so this is not where we need to go. It's fine. I got past your gate, dude. Oh, so you powered it down for them. That's nice. How sweet of you, I guess. Yeah, we want to go... Oh, here. Oh. It's fine. This. No idea. Can I get on top of it? I don't think so.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
This Raptidon? He seems so sweet. Why would he eat me? Okay. Thanks. I mean, the thing is, we're on good terms. Well, not... We're neutral still with Auntie's choice. But, like, we're not on bad terms, so... Hello, corporate liaison. Alright. Who's gonna be the one striking over here?
That's right, folks.
Class
Keep the chanting
consciousness
going.
in action.
I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Are you?
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
What do you got going on here, huh?
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Floors, time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Wait, they lock your bathroom?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Well, that's annoying. Alright, who's the leader here? You?
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say
Oh.
I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
I'm actually here to talk to the overseer. Do you know where I can find her? No, you don't want to say that to her. No, I'm here to get you back to work, and I'll use any means necessary.
Do your worst, knobstick.
Knobstick?
I'm afraid of you. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm terrified, but that's still not enough to get me back to work until some things change.
Okay, what do you want me to do? I'll try to change things, but like I need to get in there.
If you're here to pick it, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with.
You might want to deal with me. I'm here to help in the strike.
Well, that's great news. We'd love for someone to bring that sniveling sprat dunk to the table to negotiate. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule.
I mean, that's totally fair.
Damn overseer. I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
I've been sent to help, so I'm gonna go head inside and try to get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
Well,
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Well, lucky for us, I guess. There's a vent. That was very difficult to find.
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Yeah, it does. Do you think they're gonna be mad at me that I'm in here? Do I have to be careful? Yeah, let me go open the front door real quick. Actually, maybe it's not such a good idea to open the front door, because maybe they'll just come running in. Oh, sweet. Can't do the thing. Bing bong.
Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrenatime and Antifizzo's Numrum.
Hey, bud.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume
Yeah.
you are the disruption ameliorator from home office?
No.
About damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Yeah, you do. Well, that's something enough to solve. Just tell them to get back to work.
Get back to what? Are you daft? Of course I've told them to get back to work. Some
Have you?
some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without
Who
saying
needs
that
human
such crimes
rights?
as fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless,
Yeah, they would get
here, we
mental
must focus on
refresh.
getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
We also need no. Alright, how do we do that?
You're asking me?
Mm-hmm.
That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive.
Oh, la-di-da. Get to the point.
Well, I guess I can respect your efficiency. Very well. The workers have appointed a leader named Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley?
So rude.
Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected.
No.
You'll find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
I suppose it doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room. Wait, so you're offering them nothing. That's makes my job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage.
Will I?
He has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Right. There's a room over there. There's a thing. We haven't read any lore at all today. You guys didn't see that. It's fine. What do you mean they stopped working? Relabelization Overseer Griggs. I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they stopped working? How have they been injured? Or have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gorvids rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and a quote-unquote leader has to do with anything. Yeah, Pendergrass doesn't understand anything, but it's fine. Nowhere in this illustrious history of Auntie's Choice has work at one of Auntie's plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our Immunosol factory only slowed production to 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into rebellion immediately. Your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your workers back on track or on task has been noted in your file. Where are you? I'd expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disruption emulator, that's me, to untangle your bungling. Pray they can sort it out, or your next assignment transfer will make you wish you had the kinkers again. Uh-oh. Butterwell, my guy in habitually honest appropriations, has apparently conked it. The selfish bee probably didn't get 2 thoughts that the terrible position leaves me in. Somehow I need to have the stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip to the claim and try to meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find them in the bottom runger. My vending machines... Oh, we've got blackmail. My vending machine profits from Adrena time ain't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep people from going all scrappy is also making effects last longer. And that's no good for my bottom line. The claim is sending some specialists, that's me, to get these ingrates back to work. Can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick as Boris and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. Well, sorry for you. I read the lore.
Hypothesizing. The labor supervisor's missive may not alleviate worker disgruntlement.
Yeah, probably not, but hang on, we get to go talk back to her.
Welcome back, Ameliorator.
Yep.
Did you make contact with workers?
Nope.
Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
Not yet. Oh, I can't just tell her, hey, I've got blackmail on you.
Every hour that passes is profit I'm losing.
That sucks. Can I get back up here? Go out the back way. And we'll just use the front door, it's fine. Bing bong.
Make some space. We've got a sanctioned non-employee professional. No more bottles on
That's me.
factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom door.
Well, I unlocked the front door. You guys want to go in? Where's this dude at? Wait. I should meet with the striking employee's leader.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
It's not any of you guys. Didn't she say...
Exact same pay, but only work
That's
12
right,
hours
folks.
a
Keep
day.
the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Oh, up here, I think. Hello. Spacer's Choice. Wait. These guys are only specific to Spacer's Choice and not Auntie's Choice? "30-second back." What does that even mean? William Dunbar. Just the person I need to talk to.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why I'm here. Auntie Choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints?
Yep.
How exactly you planning that?
Well, first off, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what your complaints are. By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see if we can find a solution with Auntie.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable,
No bathroom.
occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right. That.
Sounds about right. No bathrooms. That was an amazing amount of googly gook. Here to make it more clear.
It means we're worked like cysty pigs for almost no net gains, while Auntie gets fat on our blood, sweat, and tears. And what's worse, she takes back most of the bit she pays us.
They work
Sounds about right.
20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business.
Now that one I at least can get behind, yeah.
Business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
You get it? Because they can't go duty. He said duty.
Are you serious?
We should get back on track. The point is that the situation is downright unmerciful.
It was a very me thing to say anyways.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything
Less
taste like
hours,
we're non-nickel
free
bags.
Adrena time.
Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access.
I can get behind that one.
Necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
These are all terrible choices. I guess that all seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer and see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying.
You're welcome.
I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
I will push very hard for the bathroom. The bathroom is a very important one to me. Alright, well, we're just here. Might as well just go this way. Whoa, nice slide. Go this way instead of going through the front door. Hello.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious gaze. So, are you ready to impress us?
I've heard the work demands and think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour work days?
12-hour work days. But, you know. No, it's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times. We gotta start there, because the thing is, if the other ones, like, if we can't get anything and we are forced to not ever pick this one, like, I want to get them the bathroom time.
Themselves on company time?
Yep.
I've never heard something so preposterous.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Will cost us? What if they lounge?
Oh no.
What if they take time to relax?
Oh no.
What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges?
Oh no.
Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Hey, Void. Thanks for the 23-month resub. How you doing? One more month to 2 years. That's pretty good. You've never had to uncomfortably hold your business. They're far less productive. Not the greatest. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better.
Fine. They'll be unlocked. But breaks will be unpaid. What more do they want?
Okay, good. So I wasn't sure if we would have to be forced into only picking one. But I'm here if you ever need anything, though, Void. My DMs are always open. Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to talk about all three, so let's just try our best. They're asking for Adrena time they take during the day to be free.
Free?
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 Probably message you later.
Nothing
Yeah, sounds
inside
good.
of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything.
Too damn bad.
Labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Yeah, let's use the blackmail. It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line, Overseer.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off the Forest Adrena time sales.
What? No.
I read the notes.
That's slander and or libel.
I have the note here.
You can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal. The profits from Adrena time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. Isn't it?
Yep,
All right,
just a
what
bit.
do you want?
I want the workers to get Adrena time for free and get a fistful of bits. Well, okay, yeah, and I get a fistful of bits. That's good.
I don't know why you would
$6.50.
on them, but I suppose you've
I'll
got
take
your
it.
reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask?
Yep.
12 hour?
Hey, you were thinking they were wanting 8.
What are they going to do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power
Yeah.
without compensating the company?
Probably.
And frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases productivity. I don't want to say that she'll be their hero.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant.
Yep.
Which means larger bonuses for me.
Well,
Which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production.
if I bring the blackmail.
You've convinced me. What else do they want?
Everything, I'll take your responses to their leader and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There
Okay,
is
bud.
nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, was that Bard before? It's just easier to go this way. This is right here. Hello, I got you almost everything.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Yep. And negotiated terms for bathroom access. Very
That's
important.
As fine a place to start as any.
Exactly.
What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
The bathrooms will be kept unlocked, but your time is deducted from your pay.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend that's satisfying news, but at least we'll have some relief. That beats acting like we're holding it all day.
Yep.
What's next?
I spoke to Griggs about the Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
Yep. She's none too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really?
$0.
I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale.
Hmm.
You're a miracle worker.
That's me.
What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
What progress have you made?
A little bit. I convinced her you should only work 16 hours.
That must have been quite the negotiation.
Yep.
Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax, and all? Wonderful.
Yep.
Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend.
Thank you.
With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn. I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford.
I thought Spacer's Choice
I'll get him next time.
was disbanded,
Angie
though.
won't always have you working her angles for her, and her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you?
Ads are starting soon on Twitch. That'll mean it'll be time for us to take a break.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you,
You're welcome.
stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Good.
Back to work under Auntie's choice ain't exactly my idea of success, but at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
Yep. All right. Pause there just because that's a good pausing point and throw up the BRB. But as always, I will be here. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, you should do that. If you haven't gotten any water recently, you should do that. All the good things to take care of yourself. That song sounds a little low. And right now it's showing my parents getting here a little bit earlier than I was originally expecting. They're gonna be 20 minutes early. And they leave in like 30 minutes. But we will keep an eye on that as the stream goes on to determine how early I need to end. I'll probably end like right when I see that they've landed. Or maybe just shortly before, like if it's 4:30. We'll see. Alright, ads are almost done, so we'll get back into it any moment now. Ads is done. You know, I'm thinking now that we're here, we might as well do the other missions as well. Let's just go back to the landing pad. It's at least closer, so.
Vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Oh no, we don't have much more food left. That's annoying. Guess we'll just use this. Okay, so where do we want? Let's do the side quest here. Or not side quest, the character's side quest. One these. Here you stand, dear subject, on the first step of your journey. You are far from your destination. Oh no. But your path is clear and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarch could open the heavens to humanity with the glorious gift of her skip drive, then surely you can walk her symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive. Internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself and the rest of her crew into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of this journey would be the creation of the most perfect of societies, the Protectorate. I'm guessing. Okay, didn't it pop up a new quest for like whatchamacallit? Like collecting all of the things. But okay, the road keeps going this way. I know that we just follow the road, so no, I don't normally do that, but we might as well right now. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness. Your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the Shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The Void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginings. But how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy, when your beloved matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through the darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, still your heart with the thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable efforts the matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life, free of tyranny. Thanks, I guess. At least we got a compass. Oh. What killed these Raptidons? What killed these Raptidons, bud?
Gorvid non-mating call identified. Please approach wildlife with caution.
I mean, I'm just scared. Also, Niles, why do you have 2 chat boxes? But okay, now you only have 1. Okay, weird. I mean, I don't like the sound of that. Where's it at? Wherever it is, or whatever it is. Sounds like it's over here. But I do know that the game has some wonky audio sometimes. At last, dear subject, you have arrived at the Shrine of Arcadia. Your path is nearly complete. Cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think on what the matriarch and her crew felt the moment that light, the rays of Arcadia's sun, and overwhelmed their senses. Even as you shield your eyes from the light of the future, think of the first colonists doing the same. All but our matriarch. Her gaze was resolute, the future already solid in her thoughts, an unshakable vision built upon ironclad resolve. You've come far, but like the first subjects, your work is far from done. Subjects founded an entire system and gave form to the matriarch's vision, but none of them ever forgot the gift she had given them, the gift of creating her future. Your last few steps to the tomb of our beloved matriarch are a minuscule expenditure of effort by comparison, but make them the same conviction the first crew possesses. Okay, bud. And it's just boarded. Tomb of the Matriarch. We have found it. I don't like that there's these dead bodies, but you know, what could possibly go wrong?
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Niles is right here. Don't worry. Oops, well.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point. Not that it's surprising that the Protectorate is keeping secrets from its people.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
What's in it for me? Taking a huge risk. What if it goes wrong?
The time for
Or what if you're wrong?
risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing. Damn right. Let's hit the Protectorate where it hurts. Oh, that's not what I hit.
Task. There are likely to be unforeseen
I do that a lot, I feel like, in this game.
Though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain
Usually it was with my mouse. That's why I switched to the number keys.
I should be able to access more information about the lower levels layout and potential hazards.
This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should say here. Will your friends be helping us?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for
guess.
stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
Niles, what do you think?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. He's gonna say no. It's
Slim
fine.
chance of that.
Yeah.
I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
No sense in waiting. Let's do this.
After you.
Oh, so you'll not stay back, but you'll make me lead. Okay, dude. No, I gotta go over here real quick. Nothing over there. Just had to make sure, dude. You gotta just check over here too. Nothing over there. Okay. Team of the Matriarch.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Take a look in case.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today.
There's
That
people.
Sentinel and Dosage are gonna put splinters in our dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Oh, of course we can't hack this. Where's the other one? They both go? Oh, yeah, they both do go here. What does this require? Good subject's guide to electrical systems. This panel is for testing automated security function and should not be activated while guests are near the casket. These rules may not apply if an extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during a tour. Oh, so those are the caskets. I mean, fair. Golden Shroud display. Oh, that's fancy. Wow. Hand woven from homespun textiles and energy absorbent materials, the Golden Shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign's perfect frame. Remains redolent of his reassuring musk. Okay. What is?
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before.
I don't know about that one, but okay, thanks.
Numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Clap, 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 clap. Well, we're never going to be able to do the engineering bit of that, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Let's grab some more grenades. Yeah, we're okay there. Guessing there's also a thing back here? Nope. What are you going to talk about, dude?
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved Matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Yep, what they said. Oh. This is the first combat that we've had all day.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Where's Niles? Oh. Dude, what are you doing just standing there? The sky was never the limit for she who ushered us to the stars. Long before the traitorous Order of the Ascendant co-opted these pictographs, all the banners, the matriarch commissioned them as symbols of her dedication to deep mathematical thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and as a housewarming gift for a seer friend of hers. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we will display the confiscated ordnance of their attempted disbeliminate, still armed, so you might sense their potential malice. Smoking near the exhibit is prohibited. Well, lucky for you, I don't smoke. But I can't jump in here, which is a little disappointing, but... Gasp in appropriate reverence at this pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the matriarch's original standard transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pendants of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner, and thus perfect in every way, despite several stubborn mildew stains. Yeah, I don't see any stains. Contents of these display cases has been removed for restoration. Rest assured, they are appropriately inspiring and demonstrative of the matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. I don't believe you, but okay. Just as the matriarch improved our quality of life, troops of appropriately armed automechanicals ensured none shall disturb her eternal rest. Well, they didn't do very well. A life aligned with the paradigm requires a mind unburdened by worrisome thoughts, which is precisely why the matriarch in her wisdom mandated that automechanicals should handle every task from homeland defense to commode scrubbing. Good. Probably for the best. Perfect. Maybe there'll be the thing that we need. Good subject's guide to electrical systems. It's what we needed. I'm a good subject of electrical systems or something. Oops. I always am doing that. Accidentally throwing grenades when I mean to open the mask. This Calcades was used by the first President Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more systematic and pleasing to the paradigm. Right, we're not going to go in that door because that's where they are. Oh. Poor thing. Are they? I guess that was a question, so maybe, yeah.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive.
Wow.
Revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
Oh, yeah?
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Okay, bud. This one does not have any grenades.
Set course for Arcadia.
Arcadia.
Colony. We will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive
All will thrive. I'm just gonna read your terminal. It's fine. Hack 9. Oof. Skip drive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, the skip drives outperformed in all of their metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up to the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The stars, our destination. It is my firm belief that the seed of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Act 9. I don't think I'm going to be there, right? When I level up? No. Unfortunately. There you go. We need to remember that we have a flaw that requires us to make sure that we have our gun reloaded. This model of the Sovereign's flagship was crafted at a 1:100 scale and captures only 1/100th of its magnificence. It's not that good. Lockpick 14? Well, we're not getting that anytime soon. Among the matriarch's many gifts were her powers of observation and capacity for vision. Behold, the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical prowess that ever from her distant vantage of Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home capable of supporting life. That's a tiny little telescope, but okay. Matriarch appointed her many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishings chosen by the team of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic, symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly a simple workplace to ponder magnificent ideas. It is a pretty small work desk, yeah. Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. Yeah, but you got these scary little guys. Matriarch never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic, recreational, material pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintaining a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect, good to very good condition. 14, 9, 5, little tiny pistol. Some cards that were stolen. Okay. Have to level those. Unfortunately, we won't be able to level back up to 9 anytime soon. White chocolate yummies. Let's head back. The matriarch lived much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise excellent, yet thrives today under its impermeable coating of lacquer. Sure. Whatever you say, dude. All right, let's just say bye to these people the easier way. We just do this. Boop boop, and look over here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it myself.
Sprang the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Wait, so I have to kill him either way. Wait. Is there something up here? There is. I wonder if there's one on the other side too then. I mean, getting advanced description key is kind of nice. Wait a minute. Who are you? That was very difficult. Golden Shroud display key. Nice. Where was that? It was at the front. Let's grab this anyways. Evasion chance, combat, sprint speed, fortune favor. I mean, it'd make me look cool. Look at how cool I am with my cape. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, you will receive damage. When you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effects while you are out of bits. Oh, no thank you. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to lose bits when I take damage. I take damage a lot. $2,100 bits. Very nice. This casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully, there aren't any extra security measures. Well, we've got Gambler, so open the casket and hope for the best. Slide the top of the casket aside and notice a tripwire tied around the casket's contents, which you carefully remove. Close one. Remains of the matriarch. The remains of the matriarch are worth 4,375 bits. Junk items can be broken down, or crafting materials are sold at vendors. Wow. Quite impressive, I guess.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Could we?
In here without the proper authorization.
No, you're not the proper authorization.
You have come armed. Intruders, then.
No.
I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Okay.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Right. So it'll be much easier to shoot him. That is a terrible response, but I am sticking with what I said, and I will continue to pick the dumb answer every single time.
You're not helping.
Oh,
How much
sorry.
of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would
That
be
is a
brave
big
error of
gun.
mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
No, I'm not killing this man. I won't let you either.
This man is an instrument of empire.
Just
perpetuating
handcuff
the
him or
tyrant's
something.
lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I know.
Came to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Okay, dude. I have an idea. Let's lock him inside the display case. He can't do any harm from there.
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander.
Thank you.
Wish I'd have thought of it.
I did say to handcuff him, but that's close enough.
Very well. I cannot deny the viability of that solution. Be glad there's softer hearts among us today.
You cannot leave me here.
Sure I can.
What if it's days until someone comes to free me?
Why, I'll suffocate!
Then you had best stifle your complaints and breathe slow. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Actually, I'm going to turn back.
1,000 curses upon you! No,
Bro.
no, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go!
You gotta stop with the talking, dude. Alright. Anything else in here?
Not see how inhumane this is?
You're gonna run out of air. I at least tried to warn you. Well, yeah, I wasn't the one who warned you, but we did try to warn you. Ooh, trauma kit. That's good. I think, well, now we have 2 trauma kits? I may be wrong, but...
Curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go!
No. Too late, bud.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
No.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps.
Oops.
It appears there are Emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, but if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Where does this go? Okay, so there's a thing back there.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Did you know? What is? What did you find? What is it?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Sure. You got good instincts. You should trust them more often.
Just doing my part. But Thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander.
You're welcome.
Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Excusez-moi. What is?
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign.
Do I not have?
I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal
Okay, I do. I was like, swore I had some grenades.
What mess.
Alright. Why did that sprat have a bar over its head?
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
I mean, if you go 1, 2, 3, then I mean, yeah. It's pretty straightforward. But I'm worried about, like, maybe it's... Oh! There's 1 wire, 2 wires, 3 wires. That would make sense. 1, 3, 2.
Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you?
Yeah, very much. He wanted to kill that dude. You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Yeah, probably not. He suffered a lot of loss.
Losing Audra couldn't have helped neither. Still wish we could have done more there. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
True. Good call.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened.
That's rude.
Next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Okay, bud.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Oh, yeah?
Remember those components I found?
Uh-huh.
I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Hey. Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, bud. X marks the spot or something.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Yeah, well, Zeb.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Could it?
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts.
10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Do we? This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the Matriarch's death, and his role in the establishing of the order as a bulwark against dissonant. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?" Good call. Following is an excerpt from the personal journal of the Matriarch. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what a mistake it was to give him life, and more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around the colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just as easily dismissed. I'm too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved Protectorate, I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable even to his own mother.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear.
Oh
I
dear.
fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions
Poor Henry.
regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Alright, my parents are getting here even earlier, according to tracking.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
We know nothing, bud.
Zeb, what are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives.
Yeah, because, you know, we know all
completely govern itself with
important
absolutely
things.
no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
First they lead me to die, now this. I knew the Directorate couldn't be trusted. No. Who cares about some old agreement? Aren't we here to steal tech?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Would it? We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts. No sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat.
I mean,
she did not invent the skip drive.
I probably could
There
have told you that,
must be a
but
between her and the first sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
like I always say, this something's better than nothing.
Just what exactly are you thinking, Zeb?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
So only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market. No, or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun.
You've some strange notions of fun.
Yep.
Have
Thanks.
you forgotten that it's the skip drives that are causing the rifts? Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives.
Yeah.
But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I'm still undecided. What do you think,
It's
Niles?
worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but
Oh yeah?
I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse
True.
idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury?
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
This was a good idea. I cannot talk today. But I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I don't really want to do that.
Whoa, put the brakes on, Commander.
Okay,
Be
Niles.
serious. We're not shooting Zeb.
I'll put him in the case with the other dude.
Let you, Commander.
Alert. Threats made against a superior officer are subject to immediate disciplinary action.
Zeb's still my friend, leaving all else aside. I have a duty to protect him, as much as you.
Well, you're going to have to pick sides, bud, aren't you? Either with me or against me, Niles. It's your choice.
I believe Niles has already given you his answer.
Sorry, Commander. Didn't need to end this way, but you've not really given me much choice at all.
Oh, no.
Have you?
Well.
Emergency protocols ready.
Not so nice, is it now, Niles? Uh-oh. We shouldn't have let our thing get down low. Are the other people going to be concerned why Niles isn't here when I go back to the ship? Well, I didn't exactly want to do that, but, you know, we kind of got forced into it. Oh well, I guess. Kind of sad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, sure, I could have loaded a save, but I try my best not to do that whenever I can help it. Okay, this is here. Oh, you don't need to crouch. Oh, maybe we'll go help this guy out. Maybe we'll be nice to him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go help this dude out here real quick. Hang on. Maybe. I don't know if we can. I can't.
Please, let me go.
Dang it. I was trying to, dude, but there's no way. Yeah, that doesn't let him out. Well.
Ah, you return. We were just beginning to worry.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
We reached the vaults, but where is Zebulon?
He's still investigating. Definitely not dead.
I sense your obvious deception cloaks treachery.
Uh,
Why lie unless you have something to do with Zebulon's absence?
wasn't me. I had to kill him. I'm sorry. He forced my hand.
He's dead.
Yep.
And you name yourself as murderer.
Yep.
In the same breath, you apologize for the crime.
Yep.
Why shouldn't we kill you where you stand, betrayer?
I mean, you can try. Hasn't there been enough bloodshed today? This won't bring Zeb back.
You speak with wisdom for one who has acted so indiscriminately.
Oh, I also killed my friend.
And pray we never cross paths again.
I also killed my friend, bud, okay? Like, it wasn't just only Zeb. I'm very curious to know what my companions back at the ship are going to say. I kind of want to go back to the ship so that we can get Asa. And then we'll go to the this place. Go to the incognito. See if anyone says anything. Okay, nobody said anything. That's good. Poor Niles, he's gone. Welcome back, Asa. Oh. Keep forgetting you can't just do that. Okay, let's see here. So straight and then the first right. Ow. Oh, not the spitter. I hate spitters. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm guessing we're gonna have to talk our way through whatever this is.
Our path appears to be severely obstructed, Commander.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit obstructed.
Incoming mortar fire. Agents are advised to
Uh-oh.
duck and cover.
Uh-oh. Can we just go in the door? I'm guessing we can't go in the door. Yeah, no, there's no light. Huh. Bro. Why'd you let yourself get hit like that? Alright, well, I guess around we go. Oops. Ads are starting over on Twitch in about a minute. When they do, we will take a break. Get up, stretch, drink water, all the good stuff that you do. Oh god, there are a lot of them. As I need you to not die, please. Thanks, Val. Or what did I just say? Don't die, dude. Alright. That should be all of them. Nope, there's still another. The ads are starting, so we'll pause here. And I will be right back. Oh, perfect timing. Ads are just about finishing up. Okay, welcome back.
Not a good look, Commander.
Oh. Ow. Dude, you can't be shooting a cactus. Perfect. I guess we could go that road. Probably what we'll end up having to do. Oh! Oh, that scared me. Hurt just a little bit. I mean, I don't really want to use the mask, but you may have to. Just to be safe. Boop. Oh, there's another one? What did this one say? Oh, okay, we did read this one. Lightning Tower northeast. Shocking. Recalibrate the Lightning Tower. Error 12, motor realignment system did not engage. Highly likely that a part is damaged or missing. Spare parts are stored locally in the tower control rooms. Once the faulty parts have been replaced or repaired, recommence calibration process. Okay. Well, we're here. We might as well do the side quest. Fiddling with fulgurating fulminations. Okay, game. Wait. A number of disconnected wires, scraps, bent corners lead you to believe that the part was removed from here with a great force and a little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy is a note written in a barely legible hand. Read the note. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect the note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts for the Protectorate. This will be very, very, very much matter. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. Oh, did we... Is that where we just were? We're gonna destroy that person. With the... Okay, this is not where we were. With the Tossball card collection. They're gonna get so wrecked when we eventually get to that side quest again. Who dare? There's a mine somewhere. Or something. Yeah, there is. Don't... Val, there's a mine there! No, it's the opposite way, Val. Stranger danger, not danger stranger. Thanks for the bits, dude. Who did this dude die? Oh, he fell.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Bro, where are you? Why is Azza always just running off?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay, cool. Good job, I guess. Asa, I didn't expect you to take him out, but okay. Be careful of that fire, though. Who's over here first? Oh, sorry. Well, it's completely opposite of what I wanted to originally do, but it's fine. Why don't you heal me? Az is a little bit too far for us. No, I gotcha.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Everyone over there. Watch out for the nade, Asa. I feel like that's new. That you could cancel throwing your grenade. Ow! Oh, it's just a turret. There's something else? Another turret? Alright. I think we're good. Oh, careful of the fire! Throw Asa. Ow!
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Emergency protocol syringe.
Bro. Turrets are cowards. Thank goodness. Bro. There you go. Oh dear Lord. What's all that? Asa, maybe you shouldn't be so gung-ho about just running in. Maybe you should, I don't know, go as a team! Oh boy. Them both being down is not acceptable. Come on, Val. Get up.
Resuming hostilities.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Dear Lord. Oh no. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. One selected flaw, yeah. 20% more damage and 20% damage from it. That's fine. I mean, I probably shouldn't have taken that, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. I'm guessing whatever we're needing is going to be further in here. Oops. I didn't mean to take those. You're that big of a deal. What? How's it going, Jay? Or what's the point of getting up here? Oh, does this just loop around? Oh. Alright, so there's this workbench here, but that's definitely not what we need. Good, good. That's good. I just started playing Hunt, by the way. We should play, and you and Hatch and Matt should play together since you're all newbies. Right. Should we? Listen, you probably have a better chance of getting me to play Arc Raiders than you have for getting me to try Hunt. Oh. But why? I told you why. I just... Like, I don't think that I'll ever get... Maybe when I get new glasses, I'll be able to see, but like... I struggle to see in that game. And that's kind of an important thing that you need to be able to do. I don't know if you know that, Jay, but being able to see the enemy helps quite a bit. How do I get in here? I think you should give it another shot with your gamma all the way up or HDR on. I don't know, man. I do not know. Can't just drop in this hole? Oh, here we go. No, maybe not. It was bad for me too until I turned my gamma up. Everyone does it, but no one told me. Yeah, well, why didn't you tell me, Jay? Just a thought. I forgot. Well, good tip. I just told you now. Yeah, but now it could be in a state of not wanting to ever play it. Alright, buddy, you're one tap. Come here. Okay, we're two tap, it's fine. Really? There was no reason for this aside from... And we haven't gotten anything, I don't think, for Lightning Tower. Just one more try. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know when I'll have time to give it a try, though. That's gonna be part of the problem. Okay, we did get the part. Carefully slot the missing part into place within the panel. If it locks the satisfying click, reassuring you that you've inserted it properly. Recalibrate. Power from atmospheric discharge is now being routed to the grounding station. Get wrecked. Do I have to recalibrate another? Oh, yeah, there's 4 of them. Oh, shoot. And we don't know where they is. Well. Alright, back to this, I guess. I like how that is set to a 15-minute timer. And that is the first time during the stream that it's said that. Thanks, Stream Elements. A Gorvid brute? There you go. Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy! We're gonna crash, but it's fine. Okay, we just barely didn't crash. I don't want to waste a kit for that. Just gonna throw them both at him. Yes, bot, I literally just did. Oh, hello. Oh, and there's another. Oh, no! Okay, these guys are difficult to fight. We need to get past them, though. And I think the only way to get past them is to fight them. But what we do need to do here is put those there. Where's this other one? Maybe we fight him first. I saw one come from over here. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, see, they have the skull basically telling me that they are a lot stronger than I am. Bro. This is terrible. Can I go around this? It looks like a big old wall. We'll see. I'm guessing I can't. Alright, so off, back behind us, and over that way. And we're on the wrong side of this. Yeah, this is a big old wall. Yeah. I'm guessing we can't go around. Boop. Dang it. That's annoying. Alright, well, I guess let's go explore here.
Running with a sharp instrument may lead to serious injury.
I don't have a sharp instrument.
Exactly the plan. Notification. You are likely to experience this injury.
Rest easy, Val. I promise I won't take myself out accidentally. Too many still need killing.
Trust in Asa, Val.
If I do happen to sustain a mortal injury somehow, can you throw me into a rift?
Such a directive requires pre-authorization from Earth Directorate Command.
Also, yeah.
Obtain this typewritten authorization in triplicate before petitioning this unit for assistance.
We ain't making it around this big old wall. But I guess we can see what's over here at the end of the road. Hello. Be kind of rude to steal that right in front of him. Oh, I didn't mean to steal that. I didn't even click E. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't think I did. Well, let's see what these guys are doing. Hello.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander?
Who?
Can't restart the dig without his permission. And clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
Why'd you stop digging?
Started getting peculiar vibrations as we hit the halfway point. Could be nothing, but I got this job because the last foreman ignored similar readings. It ended poorly for him.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. Congratulations on your promotion.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Ask me, I definitely earned it.
Any theories on what the vibrations could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling
Yeah,
will kill
that's
everyone here in seconds.
yeah, that's not fun.
It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Makes a lot of sense. Better be safe than sorry.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
True. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
I can maybe look.
Goodbye, early completion bonus.
What do we got? There's people there. Hey, there's people behind the wall.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our
Well, I
accounts.
was only gone 5 seconds. Oh. Well. Who dat? Ow. Oh, no. I was healing. Not ow. Opposite ow. So I have no idea how we're going to end up getting over there. We may have to leave and come back at some other point. But no, this is the main quest. Ooh. How close are we to leveling up? Pretty close. I don't know what level they are, though. That's the thing. It doesn't say. let's see what this is. We ain't going here. Obviously, we got to run all the way around because the game hates us. Lockpick, speech, hack. Any new perks? Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them. Could be hack or lockpick, but doesn't look like there's anything else. Nothing new, so I guess we look at what we have here. Focusing on a target with the in-ray scanner will mark them. Marking target's priority prioritizes them for the companions. Maybe we get pickpocket. We've been trying to pickpocket people by crouching all the time, but we've never actually had luck or pickpocketing. It's like, maybe you should just do it. These guys are fine. We don't got to fight our way here. Sure they'll let us in, right?
Banter elsewhere. Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork. Spare me your sales pitch.
Let's just see. Okay. That's what I thought. But I don't want to fight them. So we're not. Thanks for the worries.
Yes? Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
You could.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Me?
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my
I'm just
boy
exploring.
swill at you.
Oh, they're so cute. What are their names?
Dribble and Gob.
Dribble.
Pretty fearsome, ain't they?
Yep. They really are. I bet their fluids melt my face off in seconds.
Ain't often I come across someone with the same appreciation for rats. I'm guessing you're wanting into the factory.
Just
or
explore.
Be here gumming it up with me. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. I promise I'll be on my best behavior, just like your good boys here.
Not sure what curiosity's compelling you, but you seem an all right sort.
Oh, that's
Long as
good.
you don't make trouble, suppose there's no harm in letting you look about. You've access to the main floor, but mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper level aren't like to be as amenable as me about your visit.
Well, thank you. Goodest boys there. Yep. Let's go ahead and close that real quick. You have 17,000 bits. You might as well get grenades. Might as well get ammo, even though we don't necessarily need it. Get all the food. I need to start doing this. So that way I don't have to use my inhaler as much. Let's see what this place is all about.
This place smells of spilled chemicals and death.
Delish. Wait. Is one of my flaws just automatically stealing things? Hang on. Perks. Flaws. Flaws. Summary. Here we go. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is. But if it isn't yours, you want it, you'll occasionally steal things automatically. Okay. Fair. Check with maintenance about reports of sprats turning up where they ought not to. Restock vending machine. Deny recent time off request. Profit. Good supervisor list. I mean, I will always steal bits. If I can and nobody's looking, you know, always take bits. Oh. What is this place?
Peptic ulcers are barking today.
Should you be smoking around this stuff?
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Okay. I'll pedal. Pedal.
Can't you see him on the clock here?
You don't look like you're on your clock, dude. How many times do I have to tell you, slackwits, not to eat or drink near the consoles? It ain't social science. Next repair I have to do is coming out of your paycheck. Huh. Well, that's good, I guess. Coming out of my paycheck. How goes the bathroom?
You'd make a great lower manager.
Well, thank you.
Second floor is off limits.
Why?
But hate to waste my weekly allotment of bullets on you. Keep away from the stairs.
Okay. Oh. At least nobody saw that, right? Wait, it stole the recorder? Loosey goosey. Alright, I wonder if this gave me access to... Wait. Did I get there? No, because I don't have brawn and engineering. But I wonder if this gave me access to the ones... I'm guessing not. We can still check. If we got... Okay, I wasn't sure if there's a way in over here either, but... Clearly not. Wait. Can we... Oh. Thought maybe we could get on the roof. Oh. Oh, come on. You did it the one time that I didn't mean to do it. Oh. Nope. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Don't mind me. I wasn't doing anything. Oh, there's a ladder. Chemical storage tanks contain highly caustic chemicals, and their surfaces are quite slick. For your own safety, stop climbing on top of them. I mean it. This is your final warning, Elizabeth. If I hear reports you're eating lunch on the tanks again, I will submit your name for demotion. I don't care if you hate the company of your colleagues. You'll hate a 40-foot fall off, or fall a hell of a lot more. Oh, I don't know about that. The way in right there. $525 bits, very nice. Wait. Well, hey, we found a way in. That's what matters, right? We'll just save here and just take a peek. Hello. I won't go in. Alright, yeah, I can see from here. I did not get access to that. Well, shoot. Let me see if I can... I can't get in. Azza, how did you get in? Azza, they're not going to like this. Wait, are they all now angry with me? Oh. Alright, well, that fixes that problem, I guess. Now we aren't inside again. Alright. Shoot. Well, how am I supposed to get into this? How am I supposed to get around this? Like, can't get around those guys because they're too strong. I mean, maybe we can now that we leveled up, but I doubt it. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's try to take them out one at a time. Bro, why are you guys all over here? There's so many of them over here. I thought there was only one over here. Alright. Is there more than one over here? I mean, I know there's those, which will probably aggro on us. We can try to sneak, but I don't know how successful I'll be. Don't look over here, bud. Alright, as long as there's not one down here. There is. We do not want to go in this. Alright, he doesn't have the skull on him. What about these guys? Okay, so we are now at a better stage to be able to fight them. But I'd still rather not. If I don't have to, I won't. This guy's might be tricky to get past.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness,
okay, well,
factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
I mean, we were trying to go through here anyway. Oh no. This is a very bad spot to be. There's There's 2 here. Oh no. Back down we go, back down we go. Or at least you guys stay down here. Gotta watch out for this mine. No, it's not a mine. Oh no. Don't really want to be going back like this. But I need to cross over there somehow. I feel like we're gonna get seen. Hope there isn't one over here. I think we're okay. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, these guys are a lot easier to fight now. Ow. Alright. Hopefully, okay, that didn't alert anyone else, which is good. Alrighty, we've made it here finally. Oh dear Lord. Thanks, Val. And maybe picking up that auto mech thing where I deal more damage but take more damage wasn't the best idea. But it's a little late for that now. Shockwave hammer, very nice. Loading entrance security key. Terminal controls, the facility's loading dock, charging stations, proper keycard, or a little automechanical know-how. One could dispatch the nearby automechs to their charging stations. Well, they're kind of gone now, so it doesn't matter, but oh well. Alright, so Val was saying there could be something to upgrade here. Okay, that's not concerning at all. Yeah, there wasn't really a need to jump over that, but it's okay. We did it anyways. Bless you? What was your problem? Might as well go use it, right? I mean, it's not going to do much good, but let's use it. Boop. Nothing happened. Can't do that. Medicine is nowhere near high enough. And it won't be high enough anytime soon. On the world is an opposer. Missed S. We did it as a... Trauma kit could be interesting to get, but... I don't know right now. Need more of those. No radio. Nothing in the bathroom. Wasn't there another spot over here that I didn't? Oh, yeah. Hi, bud. At least this guy doesn't want to kill me. Like, that's good, I guess. Gotta be on the lookout for tiny little containers like that. What we're gonna do, since we're on the lookout for a thing to upgrade Val, we're just gonna keep following the left wall, I think. Probably for the best. That way we know whether we've got everything or not. Now it becomes the right wall because we went up and backwards. Nothing in here. Stay following the wall. This is just stairs. It was back at the beginning. Security routines. Offline. Devisor sucks. I have received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say, I'm categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key simply exacerbates the problem. The Protectorate thrives eternally. I, of course, respect your concern over the security of our facility, and I will normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make the same mistake again. Also, though I do not wish to put to fine a point of the Govard Quill, so long as you remain with this facility, I officially outrank you, so you will kindly acquiesce to my request. How terribly disappointed I am to find you're pulling rank over a decision that I, an adjutant in charge of the security of this facility, should be left to make. I also remind you, Devisor, that repeated violations, by simply definition, demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. Maybe. I require the demanded extra key, so you may provide one to an off-site security group. The Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer requests. You will provide me with said key. Where did you put the key? Since their project began, the Xyranium Armor Development Team have lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment or traitorous desire for outsiders to breach this facility, they can fend for themselves. For reasons only the Sovereign knows, rather than leave security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist is in command, and while that may be brilliant at isotopic xyranium diffusion, he's an utter dullard at running a facility. My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security key. So far, Lee is in the lead, though Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strangest location one turns up. I placed my lot on one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we already discovered one trapped inside a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. The day before last, I was forced to deliver Divisor Sachs a copy of the Xyranium Armor Laboratory key. Supposedly, it was to provide to some mysterious off-site security element. I wonder what Sovereign has in mind. Who knows? There's got to be a key around here somewhere, though. I mean, I know it said there was one in the armor, but I don't know if they... I'm assuming they would have taken it, right? They would have taken it back out of the armor. Hey, Scars. Thanks for the hydrate.
Made of Scars just redeemed hydrate.
How you doing today? Here. I was like, I knew that I saw armor somewhere. Will result in a security lockdown. But I kind of want it because it's a Xyranium suit, right? Armor access. Using locks, the armor is now accessible. Please keep your appendages in the armor at all times. Will do. Nope.
A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect.
I didn't do it.
This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel.
Nah. Okay, so let's see. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. It will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds Xyranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Hover does not function while falling from heights. Okay, so it's not protection against Xyranium. So I put this place on lockdown for no freaking reason. And I lose my cool cape if I put this on. Okay.
And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Wow, okay. Is this gonna hurt me?
Commander's almost dead.
Yeah, it kind of everyone would have thought, right? Well, where am I supposed to go now if I can't go out the store? Do I have to run through this? Also, ads are starting in like 20 seconds, so I'll probably just take a break here. And figure out what to do afterwards. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure to do that. If you have had water recently, make sure to get some of that. I shall be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a protein shake. I'll be back. Almost knocked my wheel over. That would have been bad. All right. Well, I really don't know what we're supposed to do here. Can I put the suit back? I just stand in it and it takes the suit back from me? Yeah, that's not a vent we can go through. No vent over here. Oh, it does heal you, that's right. Or it keeps you alive. But we can't go through here either. Are we literally just trapped in here? Disengage.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted,
Okay.
and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Dear Lord. Whoa. That's so cool. Being able to hover like that is really nice. Wait, because security lockdown happened, did everyone just go away? Who sent off that smoke? Correct. Alright, well, we found a way. But I want to keep exploring. As Val said, there could be a thingamabobber here. Ooh. Nothing too interesting. I know those mods are good, but for me, I'm just like, eh. Not really my playstyle. I know that I really should look into modding and stuff like that, but I think we already took the guy. What a distinguished gentleman. Alright, yep. Janitor's in there. Hello! That's a lot. Hopefully they're just all wasps. Ow. Ow.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
How's that, Azza? You happy now, Azza? I wish that revived my teammate or other companion. As a
They covet our due bounty.
Huh?
I'm alive. Who needs to die? System. Giving chase.
foul.
Changing magazines. Briskly moving to cover.
Fortifying.
Thank you.
The paradigm predicted. The protectorate endures.
Can't do anything with that.
Health benefits available at your request.
Ow. Wasn't an ow moment. That was again getting healed. Put your sniper away. Wait, is Azza down again? Bro. Azza, we need to work on this pretty bad. Ow. Rambler coil. The coils go scrambling. Well. The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, or no matter how I try to process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while yes, I am filled with hope, renewed at the ascension of our new Sovereign Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Ruben. If only we had finished the Redacted sooner. We were so very close. Not that I had doubts of our young Sovereign Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's Redacted, automechanical Redacted, as a new form of Redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of the plans and to gain direction towards this new noble goal. The Sovereign's vision for our new Zyranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish developing on the former Sovereign's Redacted as proof of concept, but now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for the prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious end of such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within the stainless steel Redacted. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accidents may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly, that is better potentially fate than being recycled for parts. Well, I did indeed take it. What does this need? Hacking 17. Jesus. We're nowhere near that. Nowhere near 17. What is going on over here? Is it automechanical car wash? still on the lookout for... Wait, maybe it, maybe it'll show me. In fact, it does not show me, but that's fine.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valkyrie unit is
Yep.
nearby.
It's right here. I literally just found it. Thanks, Val. Alright, I think we've basically gone through everything in here. So we can continue onward. Wait. There's a workbench in here, right here. Party upgrades. Val's weapons now fire in a short burst and damage in an AoE. It also has slight increased damage overall. Val's weapons now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have slightly increased damage. Let's do the AoE. Val's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Val constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness. No. Sorry, but I need your healing. Perfect. Alright, so now that we are through this, we are back behind this building, which is nice. Let's go check out this tower real quick. Ow! What did you just call me? Get out of here.
With life support.
Direct. Thanks for the 12 bits. Jeez, there are so many of them. Oh boy, there's even more over there. Let's not go over that way yet.
Aggressor at hand. Either restore my life or
Bro, Azza. Ow! Azza, where are you?
Emergency protocols ready.
Bro, I bet you Azza's way over there. Now, let's go over here. Take care of these guys first. I mean, as long as Val stays alive, it's good. Oh, sorry. I'm shooting Val. Didn't mean it. Oh, I need to keep an eye on my ammo. But I remember there's something bad about having my gun hit 0.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Man, it's so nice having that recharge so fast. Alright, now where in the world is Azza? The problem is you don't see them. Oh, here you are.
I'm alive. Emergency.
Alright. Let's do this. Bob and weave. Yeah, how would I have known, or how did I know you were gonna go down? Oh no, and Val went down. That's problematic. Oh no. Healing Xyranium, even exposed Xyranium as you gain Xyranium, max toxicity is decreased, reducing. Yeah. Shit. It's fine, it's just a little crash out. No big deal. I'm detected, oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh, that was quite the battle. Thanks, Val. We didn't really need to come over here, but I wanted to take care of them, especially this bad boy. Reptidon response team. After action reports, the response team's most recent excursion saw us traveling south towards a known nest of Raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes, but had to make tactical withdrawal after encountering an exceptionally large and intelligent specimen. It mauled 3 wardens and shrugged off our small arms fire. None of the response team's personnel had previously encountered a Raptidon of such strength and ferocity. We'll have to devise a more specialized plan of attack to deal with the particular Raptidon. In the meantime, I've petitioned Commander Purcell to grant a bounty for this monstrosity. Avoid take Auntie's choice for having unleashed these horrors upon us. Who's way up there? How can they see me? Oh, it's one of those things again. Oh no, it's just a dragon in there only. And there are a couple of other bad boys over there, but Val, are you shooting at Azza? There's another thing to loot here. Don't see it. There it is. Alright. We are... Do I want to go down this way? No, I think I want to go back to the main quest, and then after we get done with this, we'll come back over here and explore this area. Then we're going to have to go in through this place, probably. I mean, not necessarily, but it would be good to explore that, you know? Okay. Yes, this way and then off to the right. Why is it that way? Oh, am I not on the main quest? Is that why? Oh, no, this one. I was on the main quest. It's just I was on the wrong main quest. That makes sense. Hello, Riffs. Nice to see ya. I wonder if we could have seen them on other planets as well. Yeah, that's me.
Immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy, preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystanders.
Nope. You know, I tried to be nice, not have to kill him, but hey, at least he got us a level up. I appreciate that. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I objectively failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what my failure could mean. The defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrines as I could to the present situation in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in a way that I'd not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed as I should have expected. I finally realized that flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, the likes of which are truly beyond me. They're beyond me too, dude, because I can't read. Welcome, user. Confiscated items. One full standard set of security officers' uniform and armaments. One bundle of anti-choice propaganda. Destroyed. Captured an AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personnel accoutrements of a facility security officer. All his assets were retrieved, and the individual has been detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Stenwick, who was fortunately on site. Personal note: commendations to Cadet Pearson for noting that the individual was carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the standard 110. Oh no. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately, but saw an opportunity to allow Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier of the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our Sentinels are as benevolent to those loyal of the Paradigm as they are unyielding in the face of threats of the Protectorate. Right. Whatever you say. One machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeters too short for standard usage. Taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered and this was the individual's first violation, only a minor citation for the careless mishandling of equipment was issued. There was no need for further disciplinary action. 3 non-standard helmets for general infantry and security personnel. Several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear, which violates Regulation 74-4R19B60. Should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have had no chance to update their equipment. This complies with standard exemption 812 7C2 B14. No disciplinary action required. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armory inside the Rift facility. All personnel, including military, are to report to a tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for mandatory visual communication. This is a comprehensive summons and includes all normally exempt personnel, such as on-duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief automech engineer and strategists have both confirmed that the Dragoon stationed at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration. It is more than capable of standing sentinel for the duration of this critical viewing. Well, sorry to tell you, it's dead. The Council has personally requested that we expedite our research. To comply with this order, we are making changes to the checkpoint's inspection regulations in regards to certain material. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher are now exempt from inspection regardless. Or inspection regulations, those. Sir, firstly, allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all regulations as thoroughly as I am capable of, and I fear there are regulations which I cannot find. Our checkpoint security adheres to all current guidelines as we are loyal and true subjects of the Protectorate. However, I cannot find regulations for what to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that the forces of Auntie's Choice should choose to move around the checkpoint instead of engaging it. There are many regulations for defending walls, but we lack the infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that the Protectorate couldn't make such an oversight. The failing of this, of course, is mine, but still, I cannot find the regulations of defending a static position without fortifications. If I have overstepped my boundaries by sending this, I will submit myself for mental refreshment immediately. All the things. Let me check on my parents' flight. It's been going up and down. Yeah, so now it says 4:51 instead of 4:30 like it did earlier. So I'll probably go for another hour. Maybe a little bit short, but observation, science, medical.
Detected in hangar.
Oh, that's good. Get a little bit.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? That's not good. Those are always bad news.
Uh-oh. You have your favorite and don't see much use in branching out from it. You lose your second weapon slot, but gain a bonus to armor penetration. As long as you don't swap weapon. Okay. Easy accept. Easy. Like, we really are just stuck on using this weapon, to be honest. It's just I really have been enjoying this weapon. Oh. Didn't know they could explode like that. Hey! I'll say, don't crawl away, dude. Where you at, bud? Oh. I mean, fair. So there's an elevator here as well. Not that it matters much. Oh, what's this?
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue maximum exceeded.
You okay? It's okay, bud.
Excluding additional input.
Okay. Where does that go? I'm guessing we probably needed to do that. I just happened upon it. Oh yeah, because I think this door was closed. Right? Yeah. Gotta check to make sure there's nothing else. Where's this go to? Why can't... I guess maybe this would have been like a way out. But because we already opened the door or something. In we go.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel.
I'm essential.
Requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher.
Well, dang it. Oh. Oh. That's not good.
Upon successful larceny of the rift modulator, Commander, you may be able to use the device to reconstitute rifts such as this one.
I had figured there would probably be a way, eventually. That makes sense. Let's go up here real quick. Oh. We have to somehow lift the lockdown for this, whatever this is. Huh. Keep running around looking for loot. Loot is the most important thing. Never have too much of it, since this game doesn't seem to care about weight. I feel like I remember the first one caring about weight. Well, we'll never be able to do that. Can't go there, so I've now gone through everything in here. Hello, security. I have a... Oh.
Listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all.
Right.
At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
I doubt that.
Cannot do it alone.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
Yeah, it sure seems like
Well,
that.
regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
I mean, maybe. Arrival and departure logs. Arrival Solstice, Royal Shuttle, Sun aboard. Departure Solstice, Royal Shuttle, bound for Sovereign ship, Sun not aboard. Arrival unavowed, Consul, Private Shuttle. Departure unavowed, Consul, bound for mental refreshment. Oh, so the shuttle actually did. More crates of Boris Loaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time as many in a week, and yet we have had no visiting luminaries. Save the council briefly. I cannot imagine he is putting away that much loaf, and certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. Certainly worth investigating to be sure. Of course, there's a door that requires brawn. That sucks. And then grab all of the food. Perfect. Never gonna get in there unless there's a vent. Doesn't look like there's a vent there. Is there one here? Nope. Does not look like it. Well, that sucks. I don't think we can even get the brawny perk. Did it? Is it in like okay, why is it sorting? Oh, there we go. Alphabetical. Yeah, we can't even get it. Oh well. And we can't level up our engineering, so either way, we're still screwed. Either way. Oh, hello. Ow! I just throw that at my head, dude. I love the sounds that they make. Is that bad that I like their pain noises? Hi. I'm sorry that you're scared. It'll be over soon, don't worry. You're almost there. It's okay. Wow. Alright. Who else pile of ashes. What else we got going on in this room? It seems like there would be a computer here for me to access, but maybe not. Okay, that's a weird spot to put your energy canister. I'm just letting you guys know now. It's too late, you're all dead, but just letting you know, it was a little weird. Lead research office or rift containment. They have another rift in there. Okay, so that's where we need to go next. So obviously we'll go here. Hello. State-of-the-art chem set has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine the chemical present to create something useful. Haphazardly mix chemicals. I know you can't see it, but it's you can kind of see you can see the dumb picture. So, well, mix match of chemicals with abandon or putting the concoction into the chem set. What's it gonna be? Prestige gin. Okay. I don't know what that does, but we did it. Hello.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh. You're not security.
Nope.
Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
Yeah. That was me. And if I was?
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Saw who? Yeah, let me know what you were doing first.
For proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt.
That's rude. Hey, Knucklemoose. How's it going?
Unfortunately, he's a
How was WWE today? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. What did it say? Meet Knucklemoose, the unholy meat. I want to listen to what she's saying. The unholy meat obelisk and government official cryptid. This veteran streamer brings you LRW wrestling, Monday Night Munchies, and random rumblings. Expect spooky showdowns, special events, and sprinkles of ADHD chaos. Join Knucklemoose or the Knuckleheads for some hilariously horrible gaming and mind-losing fun. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good.
More than happy to accelerate that time.
My parents land. Let's see how long now.
Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
My parents land in 31 minutes. So, doing pretty good. They're coming up to celebrate my birthday, which was a few days ago. Actually, 6 days ago. It was almost a week ago. Tomorrow would be a week. Quite handy with sharp instruments. Yes, you are. If you'd prefer, be done quiet, or I can just improvise. As a... You know what? A little friendly decapitation could cheer me up. No. Please be quiet and let me handle this.
The next time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips to do so.
Do I know you?
Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yeah, I've been loving the Outer Worlds too.
I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Asa.
Your assistant seems spirited, but do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate.
We may have killed one of our companions
what appears to be a significant
today.
Security breach.
He kind of betrayed me, so it's fine.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm.
Hey, I have the same arm.
Saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me.
Well, then it's fair, exactly.
And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Why would anyone let the Sovereign close to such a dangerous project in the first place?
You try telling the caretaker of worlds what he can and cannot do.
I just told Azza what she can and can't
I
do.
hope his refreshment goes expediently.
Henry, are you allowed to be familiar with the Sovereign?
No, but when you work in such close proximity with someone for long enough, certain attachments become almost inevitable. I'd like to think the Sovereign and I bonded, in a way. I understand Henry's obsession with rifts better than anyone else, and I still share his determination to find a solution.
What do you make of the announcement by the Consul anyway?
As long as the Consul allows us to continue our work with the rifts, that's what's important. Henry would agree.
Problem is, I'm not going to let you continue. Sorry. What do you suspect happens that caused the experiment to fail?
Coincidence is not causation, I know.
Here it is.
But with recent events being what they
But if you need to raid and run Knucklemoose,
not to draw certain
no worries.
Theories beyond mere incompetence.
Make sure to get some
Sabotage
foods.
Comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator
drink.
and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross purposes with me.
I'm just here for the Rift device. I don't want to get involved in your office politics.
I should have known you were here for the prototype.
Of course you
But
should
for
have.
what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
Would you believe me if I said scientific curiosity?
Scientific curiosity does not exclude an intent to harm.
No.
Just as being sovereign does not preserve one from needing mental refreshment, apparently. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in a closed-off wing.
Of course you do.
Possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation.
I never said that I was going to help you.
That would be
Gotta head out,
outrageous,
prep, and edit, but hope you have a great rest of your stream.
Whatever the cause of the incident,
And
it is my
earn all the
duty
things you're
as a
trying to
law-abiding
with your charity.
protected
Yeah.
subject to gather
Thank you.
proof and
I'm
understand
not
its
expecting
cause.
much. Just,
Really, Valancourt is forcing
just
me
have
to
it up so that I can have it up since Twitch is doing the Together for Good stuff right now. I figured I would give the option for people if they wanted to donate to charity to get chat badges. No, it's there. And then also October through the end of the year is St. Jude's creative season. I'm probably not really doing anything creative. Maybe I'll come up with something in December. I don't know. But at least having that Tiltify campaign there, if people want to donate. Yeah, it's there. Like, again, I'm not really expecting much, but take care. Good luck with the editing. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. So does that mean you're gonna help me with the modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not.
Oh.
If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I
Well, you're a
am
researcher,
offering is
so-
help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if
Dang it.
Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss,
So we
I would
probably
count
do
that
need her help.
as an added benefit.
What kind of evidence are you hoping to find?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due
But what
to
if we
someone
find that you
else's
did?
malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
It all sounds risky, but I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious.
Okay.
The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them.
That's
But once
fine.
you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Sounds like a plan. Okay.
Every subject ensures the glory
guessing this is the restricted zone I was talking about. There's another one over there. There are a lot of rifts here. Scientists, it's fine. They ain't gonna hurt me. This dude probably will. That dude probably will. What is this? Why did it laugh at me like that? As a please. Oh, these poor scientists. They're so scared. What? Did you just say game the system? Nice rift you guys got there. So scary, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. You know, I may be able to still make it over this. Yes. We just hover. Perfect. Well, good thing we got the armor then. Oh. Oh, sorry. It's too late now. I just had to. But like, I didn't mean to. You guys startled me because I thought that you guys were gonna attack me, but you didn't because you guys are scientists and you're just scared. But you frightened me, so. Interstitial weapon development. Oh, this is this other rift.
It's calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out.
Yeah.
You can all hear that, right?
Yeah. I mean, we'll get there eventually, Azza. Don't worry. Azza. Thank you. Up we go. Uh-oh. Feel a sneeze coming on. Another one. So many rifts. Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off, Val.
Anomaly modulator located.
Is it in the rift? No, it's in front of the rift. Let's loot everything up before, because if it's going to go on lockdown. Need to make sure we have everything we want. Just in case. Okay. Acquire the rift. Anomaly modulator. I'm guessing this is a gadget. The prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Ooh. Boink. Whoa.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Wait, did I get the thing from it? Wait, Confusion. Oh, that was close. Oh, okay. Use the rift anomaly modulator. As I don't think he should be standing there. As we're starting over on Twitch in like 40 seconds, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I will be right back. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure to do that. If you haven't gotten water recently, make sure to do that. And yeah, I'll be back shortly. Okay. I am back. Thanks for waiting. We'll go for like another 30, maybe a little bit less than 30 minutes. Oh, I see. Me?
With the rift modulator.
Yeah?
I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's
Hello.
not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration center.
That's me.
Obliged if
I'm a
you
fool.
regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
I shot people. You must be Valancourt. Heard you were a piece of shit, yeah?
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I
Right.
suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Roberta Science Man.
I can't recall the last time I had such fun interrogating someone who still had all their fingernails.
I
There will be
technically
time to
don't have all my
scrutinize
fingernails.
every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go. Bygones being bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony.
Could you?
waiting for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Oh, I'll survive that long, bud. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about me. Oh, I didn't know what I needed for that. Oh. Okay, dude. Like, keep opening it without looking at what it requires. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want to go down this way. I'm sure it's fine. Where in the world are we?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased.
Really?
I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note
Oh,
to
did
self,
this...
Impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Was this one of the rifts that we couldn't get to the other way? Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. We're continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help but help wondering how much further along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's mind before they become corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice, given their presiding bishop's perfidy. Alas for science. No, this. Return to root. Thank you. Well, that was nice. We got to keep the bypass on too. Dr. Hurley, I have found some concerning evidence that further rifts experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, and so I feel I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Junior Researcher Park. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in the pedantic complaint, I do have this lab and its researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunate for us, wouldn't you agree? Sure. I guess it's fortunate. It's a big rift. Oh. This was the main rift. Okay. I see. So let's take this other elevator. Or elevator. Other thing. Ladder. That's what they're called. See where this one takes us. I'm guessing it's going to take us over to the security dude. That poor scientist. And thanks for the healing. I didn't know that I needed it, but... Okay, my parents just landed.
Look sharp.
Let me take care of. Take care of these real quick, and then I guess we aren't going as long as I thought. It was showing another 6 minutes at least, but it's fine. Okay, there's another vent here. Stores barred shot. Rude. Ah! This was where the dude was. He's no longer here. This console appears to control various security apparatuses around the lab. An error message on the screen denotes the following. Console activation requires all nearby electronic switches to be powered on. Smash buttons at random. Giving further credence to the infinite monkey theorem, you somehow managed to trigger an override. The security protocol can now be altered without restoring power. Nice. Install private security cache, update electrical and hangar. Double check restrictions on the critical experiment wing. Order for the new cache came from Valancourt himself. Wanted to ask why. The chief didn't seem in the mood to field questions. Somehow, or something he read on his terminal certainly seems to have spoiled his day. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easier for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. Yes, the middle switch alone. Oh, it's one of these. I hate these so much. There we go. nice. I don't know what that really is. Stun counter, sure. Is this still... Yeah. That's fine. Just to get this out of our... Oh, no, we have to go back up anyways. I mean, we could have gone and used the ladder, but this way's more fun. But we will stop here. So the plan for tomorrow is I will start with Outer Worlds, and then at some point later in the day we will switch over to Stardew. Let me find somebody to raid over on Twitch. And again, sorry that's an earlier day. Just my parents just landed, so gotta go pick them up. You don't really get the chance to raid Hardware too much, so you can go say hi to him. Don't type raid in his chat. He is raising money currently for Make-A-Wish as part of the Crash Pad for Kids event that's going on. So be sure to go show him some love. Thank you again for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.